Hell yeah. Hello Lalaine, hello Foing, hello Final Clan, hello Satwik, hello Harass, hello Plasma, hello Zervert. GD Tanwa, hello. Orc Maggie, hello Candice. GG's on 2 years. Yep. Hello Master Hacks. Hello Glitzy, hello Squeaky, hello 1448. Hello Cubing, hello Sharp Black, Splash, Varnox, Tonics. It's been 5 days, I think, since I streamed. Oh, I'm getting drop frames. Lovely. Getting more drop frames, seems like. That's like the tradition. Whenever I'm multi-streaming, I'm gonna compensate the bitrate for Twitch. Instead of 6,000 bitrate, I do 5,000. And there is like a 3-second slow mode, yeah. Yes, real travel will be verified by me. By the way, I need to do this pin message. Read description before asking questions. Thanks. There we go. I'm just gonna pin this message real quick. Bam. Kinda sucks that I missed a Deltarune stream. Let me know. Oh my god, I'm lagging. I'm lagging on the Twitch stream. Why is that? New thumbnail? Yeah, it's been new for like quite a while. Chat, why am I lagging? How is it not lagging? No. We need to turn this on again. Turn this on again. What the heck? No. Where is the... Is it... Okay, chat. Do you see this the scrolling UFO? Is it smooth for you guys? Will you get a jump back at? No, I'm not doing that. I'm not getting that. I am not getting. Can you show us a preview of it all so far? Sure. But I need to tackle this lag problem. Why is it lagging? Also, hello Camelot. I'm finally reading chat again. I'm not lagging anymore. Okay, it's done. It's fixed. How do you not see it? Oh wait, oh yeah, the redemptions are enabled again because I'm no longer streaming video games. So okay. There you go. The scrolling, oh my god, I'm lagging again. I'm gonna restart my Twitch stream, okay? I will restart my Twitch stream. And then I will switch servers and then I'll come back to see if it still lags, okay? Hold on. Let's try Philippines. Please work. Okay, I'm back. I switched servers. Singapore servers sucks for some reason. I'm trying out Singapore servers and then it sucks. For some weird reason. I don't know why. Anyways, we're back. What level is it? I wonder. Building Tsunami right now. Oh my god, am I not allowed to stream on Twitch anymore? Am I just not allowed to stream on Twitch? Chat, I think I'm not allowed to stream on Twitch. I think I am just physically not allowed to stream on Twitch. No matter what. Should I just do a YouTube only stream for now? You know what? Let's do a YouTube only stream. Yeah, fuck this. Fuck Twitch, dude. Twitch sucks. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna close Twitch. There we go. I only have YouTube chat open up right now, so hello guys. Alright, I'm gonna notify, I'm gonna edit. I'm gonna remove the Twitch because, dude, I'm physically not allowed to stream on Twitch, man. I just cannot. No matter what I do, I always get raw frames. This isn't a... Dude, I have no other choice. What do you mean this is not a good idea? Like, dude, I hit the start stream button and I'm already dropping frames. So it's like, I cannot do anything. Anyways, yeah, YouTube only stream for now. How's it going, chat? I just beat Player versus Creator 2, Creator Evolution by Protect Hadi. Nice. Yeah, that was terrible indeed. It was messing up for... Dude, it's been messing up forever. Like, it makes me feel uneasy. But yeah. I changed the server, and then it's still really bad. Okay, but I do have an idea. Hold on, give me a second. I'm not sure if that's going to tank my bandwidth. But I'm gonna do a I'm gonna do a Twitch test real quick. This might kill my freaking YouTube stream, but who knows, right? I'm just gonna put it aside. Alright. I beat Kevin to a pulp, didn't I? To 96 before I beat it. Nice. I don't wanna stream on Kick. I just don't wanna. Dude, I physically cannot stream on... I really physically cannot stream on Twitch. I always get raw frames, no matter what I do. Like, why is that the case for me, bro? Oops. So, okay. For those of you who join, welcome. I'm currently building Real Travel. As you can see, I have made some off-stream progress, particularly with the borders over here. As you can see, there you go. It's work in progress, and yeah, not much off-stream progress, but it's there, right? I heard Kicks gives you 10 times more money than Twitch, but I don't think you care about the money. It's not that I don't care about the money. It's the fact that not everyone uses Kick, right? Yeah, it gives you more money, but it gives you less cuts. But then you don't really like. It's way less likely to get money. That's the thing, though. In return, it's way less likely. Preview in normal mode? Yeah, sure. I'll just preview right now. I will turn this on. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna make the watermark a bit more subtle. Like this. It's harder to see now, but it's there. If people dare to use this freaking footage, it's gonna show up anyway. Let's try 2%. Okay, I believe 2% outline. Okay, there you go. Let's do a preview, shall we? No Twitch today, dude. Twitch sucks. Like, I'm not gonna lie. I tried streaming, and then I tried multi-streaming, and then oh my god, I keep getting drop frames. I just started, and I'm already getting drop frames. So like, I literally cannot stream on Twitch. Like I've been dreaming to stream with 0 drop frames, but no, I just cannot. Alright, let's preview this. People have been wanting me to do a preview, so let's do it. I don't want to disappoint people. Here you go. There you go. And not much else after this one, by the way. Because this one is still a layout. I don't think it's worth playing. And this part, I don't know if I want to play to this freaking part though. Don't feel like it. But this is what it looks like. If you really want to, you can just like... If you want to so bad, if you want to see how this part plays so bad, just go to like day 400 or something, 410. Like somewhere before 420. So yeah. What was that Blue Room reference from? With the Blue Room? This? Are you talking about this one? So, chat, you see the plan with this? I need to turn off the watermark. There we go. You see the plan with this one is I wanna have like 3-tone color, right? So it's going to be like this, for example. But this is like not yet final. Let me just give you another example, alright? So let's say I wanna have this. I'm just gonna overwrite this. I'm gonna make this one yellow. So here, right? I want to make this one yellow and then red. Something like this. It just blends, right? Sort of like rainbow, but not exactly. Maybe like I need to pick a better color. Maybe like this. This probably would be much better. So something like this, right? So yeah, that's not too bad. I might need to like tweak the brightness a little bit more, like this, and yeah, some's gonna have like high brightness. This one is medium, and then this one is just okay, something like this. And look at that. That's kind of the plan I want to go for. And it looks not bad. Well, what you took? Okay, chat. I got the conclusion. Look at the results. This explains why I cannot stream on Twitch. Look at this. Hold on. This. Look at this. Abomination. This is the reason why I cannot stream on Twitch. Look how bad it is. What game mode is this? Oh, it's Robot. Will real travel get buffed? I don't know. I will probably find out. But it may be buff. It may be nerfed. It may be nerfed too. But yeah, the most important thing is it's going to be balanced. Why isn't R modded? Oh shoot! Hold on. Arm, wait. Are you here? Are you really chat here? Yeah. Okay. 1 minute. Want you? Okay. I'll add you. Hold on. There we go. So yeah, this is the exact issue, right? I tried switching to Singapore, and look at the bitrate. Look at the bandwidth. 3000. Like what's causing this issue? I don't know if anyone else is having the same problem. I physically cannot stream. This is why I cannot stream on Twitch, because I did a bandwidth test, and then it's all terrible. It's all terrible. So it sucks. I want to do a bandwidth test again. Maybe I should do one before I start. I probably should do that. Bro, I'm on Ethernet. I am on Ethernet. Do you see that? Do you see this icon? Do you see this icon? I don't. Whatever. Do you see like the one on the bottom right corner? Do you see? Am I on Wi-Fi? Does that indicate that I'm on Wi-Fi? Yeah. So yeah, what do you guys think about this? Although I feel like this, like if I tweak the colors properly, it could look nice. Oh, I can't tell what game mode. This one is Robot. This one is Robot. This one is UFO. This one is UFO. I mean, you can tell this is Wave because of the structure. Oh, yeah, I still have the save the level thingy, yeah. I mean, I guess Twitch chat, you can redeem something. Let me know if I don't have the Twitch chat on. Use shift. But yeah. So here, I want to work on this part, but you know what? Let's actually count like the amount of hours I spent on this, and oh my god, we are at 3,461. Should we do a calculation? Let's do that. So 3,461 hours. This is going to be rough estimate, right? Wait, okay, I need to get the specific minutes and seconds. So like, how do I put this? So open brackets, 34061 times 3600. That's 35. Okay. That's plus open bracket 20 times 60. Close brackets plus 4, and we got 12 million seconds, 12.4 million seconds, right? So you played Deltarune Chapter 1? Yeah, did anyone watch my Deltarune stream? I was playing from Chapter 1, I haven't got to Chapter 3 and 4 yet, because I just, you know, I don't wanna... Yeah. I don't want to miss out. Did you beat... I haven't done the secret yet, apparently. I beat the chapter, right? But I haven't done the secret. Chat, do you think I should move on to chapter 2? Or should I discover the secrets on chapter 1? I don't know if you can do the secret after beating it. Yeah, it's completely blind, by the way. It's completely blind. Alright, so that's 3,000 hours. This one, alright. So, is it CE? It is CE. 2326 times 3600, and then plus open bracket 48 times 60 plus, and then 27. We get, alright, 12,460 A04. Actually no, there's one more. That's one more that we need to calculate. We need to calculate the third copy, right? We need to calculate the third copy, and we have like 35 hours. Which is 35... hold on. 30... I hate the fact that calculate does this. 35 times 3600 plus 18 times 60, and then we have 126. Is that right? Something tells me that it's not right. When you realize problem that exists, to chapter 2. Oh, I'm playing blind too, don't worry, you finished chapter 2 recently. Yeah. I realized that, okay. I don't know if anyone here in chat hasn't played Deltarune yet. I don't wanna, like, talk about what's going on. Because, again, I'm afraid that there are people who haven't really played the game yet, and I don't wanna accidentally spoil it. So... like, if you were there for my Deltarune stream, you would know, okay? Like, for people who already played. So yeah. Or maybe the people who don't care about the game. Right? Or people don't care about Deltarune, they don't really plan on playing it. Like, that's fine. Okay. 35 times 3600. Close bracket. Do that. 18 times 60. Yeah, something tells me that was not right. So it was 127. Okay. So we need to calculate the amount of seconds. So like 12 460 804 plus 8376507 plus 127080, and we got 2964 391 seconds total. Yeah, exactly, Casey, exactly. Obviously I don't wanna spoil. So why aren't you live on Twitch? Because Twitch server sucks. That's why. I physically cannot stream on Twitch. I keep getting drop frames. Oh yeah, happy 2-year anniversary. Thank you guys. Thank you for the 2-year anniversary, by the way. I was there. A lot of people are lurking. Yeah, almost 21 million seconds. So like, how do we get the exact hours? Is there like a tool I can use to figure it out? Because let's say if we divide this value by 3600, we get 5,823. Yeah, exactly. 5,000. Okay. I'm guessing there's that. But I want to be more specific, right? So there are remainders. I want to calculate the remainders. So like 20964 391. So yeah, there we go. That's the exact number. So remainder 3600. So we have 1591. That's a remainder. Oops, I accidentally, hold on. Let me show you my freaking journal. So I need to write this down. Okay. That's 242.6 days. Yeah. I start to burn out after just 200 hours. How the hell do you stay motivated for this long? I take breaks. Dude, have you realized it's been 4 days since I streamed the last time? Like real travel. It's been 4. I do take breaks. People have been telling me, John, take a break, and I mean it. I literally take a break and I come back and I feel fast again. Yeah, don't mention viewer count, please. Do not mention. I do not want to think about. I don't care. I don't want to think about how many people are watching the stream right now. I don't care about how many viewers I have on YouTube stream right now. Just don't say it. Alright. I do build off stream, but I'm gonna be honest. I get bored. I get really bored. Okay, hold on, let me. Yes, I did start June on June 11th. I mean, it's almost June 11th anyway, right? Yes. June 11th is my is the date that I started this project. It's also been 2 years since I released my last level. Like my last actual level. Right? And I'm like, with this one, I'm like halfway done. I'm basically halfway finished with the level. Halfway. So maybe at most this level would actually be finished in another 2 years. Hello, FC man. So, okay. So, let's go back to the calculator. So, we are at 1591 remainder. So, 1591 divided by 60, we get 26 minutes. Okay. So, we got 26 minutes. And then, we do this again. 1591, and modulo 60, which is a reminder, and we got 31. 31 seconds. There you go. Probably finish in day 700. Probably, yeah. I played that on chapter 3 and 4. Ooh. Did you enjoy it? Dude, literally everyone, and I mean everyone, has been playing Deltarune. Like, it is such a game that literally everybody wants to play, and I'm a FOMO, right? So I decided to play it yesterday. I finished chapter 1. I didn't get the secrets, but I might come. I don't know. I might come back. I might redo chapter 1, but instead I'll take the secrets because I heard. Okay. Chapter 1 is from 2018, right? And the fact that I have not seen, I mean, when I look at it, when I heard about the song, I already know about the music, whatever. I already know about the theme, for God's sake. But one thing that I haven't really gotten fully 100% like spoiled. Like, I just don't look at the playthrough and all that, but yeah. No Twitch stream today. Should I do another Twitch test? Should I do another test? Because this is the last time I did do a bandwidth test, and then yeah, this is absolutely horrible. Like, this is absolutely horrible. Horrible result. Nothing is 10,000 plus bandwidth. Nothing is 10,000 plus, or at least higher than 8,000. Nothing. I bought the game, but I'm just waiting to play for some reason. Fair enough. I haven't played that one. I have zero plans to. I forgot how to feel FOMO. Yeah. Should I do like a no spoiler review of the game so far? I mean, compared to like Undertale, right? Like, that one definitely has something a bit unique. It still got the Undertale feeling. It still got the typical RPG exploration, and you know, yeah. For those of you who don't know, Deltarune is a RPG game, alright? Same. I played Undertale in like 2017. I did not finish it. I already watched the playthrough back in 2016. So I already know everything what happened. I finished personally, even though it feels so special, yeah. Yeah, it is an RPG game, mostly focused on exploration. There is something unique, right? Compared to Undertale, I'm gonna say that there's definitely something unique. Summer sale gonna affect the Deltarune price. Maybe, but I don't know. Along with Deltarune, I also got this game called hold on, let me open up Steam for a sec. I also got this game. Nobody has. Oh, Repo. Who's playing Repo right now? Oh, okay. There's this game that I bought along with Deltarune. Yeah, I'm on YouTube. I got another in 1 and 2. Yeah, I got this game and Deltarune on full price. Yeah, I already played it for like almost 5 hours. Yeah, I saw you got this game. Saw it on Blue Sky before. Looks fun, dude. Yeah, maybe I should play this before Astrobot Thoughts. I was like, dude, I've been wanting to play Astrobot, but then I don't know. I wanna play this instead. No spoilers. Is it fun? Well, it's fun. Difficulty-wise, okay, for chapter 1 at least, I'm gonna say it's pretty easy. Difficulty-wise, I had no trouble, but it's still fun. Don't get me wrong, it's still fun. Alright? Hopefully whatever I'm saying didn't spoil anything. Obviously I'm not spoiling the story. I'm just like explaining something about I'm giving my opinions about what I think about the game so far. Alright? Spoiler free. Hopefully what I'm saying is fine. Anyways, back to real travel. So yeah. You know what? I want to do the Twitch test again. Let's do that again. Asia. Chat. I'm gonna do a test like 1 or 2 more times. If the bandwidth is at 10,000 plus, then I'm going to turn on the Twitch stream. Alright? So yeah, this is gonna take a bit. Don't worry about talking about chapters 1 and 2. Yeah, I mean, again. Hello, Benno. Thank you for the Z-Layer B1 membership. I really appreciate it. Welcome. You get the Fat Cat emotes now. Yeah, and enjoy your Fat Cat emotes. There's a new Splatoon spin-off. Oh, is it gonna be this for the Switch too? I have the game. I have Enna Dream BBQ. I have not played it. Here's the thing. I want to finish all chapters and I want to finish everything in Deltarune first before I decide to play another game. Right? And then the next game I'm probably gonna be playing is either Enna Dream or Pipistrello. And then after that, then I play freaking I feel like Enna Dream BBQ would be a game to play on like a marathon stream. Like if I do like a sabaton or something, if I do a sabaton, I'll do it, right? Because I mean it's a short game. Yeah. Like Enna is probably a bit short. For me, it probably would take 3 to 4 hours. Like, I think it's probably shorter than Deltarune Chapter 1. Probably, right? Also, you can probably hear the music. A little bit of, like, faint, distorted, jazz music in the background. I thought what I was doing was pretty creative. Just have a background music play to the speaker, and then the mic's going to pick up the background music, and it's going to be just so distorted. What do you mean no music? There is music. There is music. I'm gonna shut up. See? There's music. Maybe I should, yeah. Do I have it on 15%? 15%. There we go. Okay, I'm reporting. The server is still horrible. What is going on? I'm reporting the server is still horrible. So I guess today is not the day. I guess today is not the day, dude. Today is not the freaking day. Yeah, today is just not the day. Yesterday I was streaming Deltarune just fine, no problem. And then now I have to deal with this? Like, are you kidding me? TS, bro. TS. TS sucks. But John thinks that he's saying is too loud. Yeah, it's meant, the thing is, the background music is meant to be very quiet. It's meant to be very, very quiet. Yeah, surprisingly, it didn't happen in, like, dude, while I was playing Deltarune, I've been paying attention to the drop frames counter. And, bro, I mean, there's the one time I dropped 2000 frames. But that's about it. Like, thank God it didn't happen during my Deltarune playthrough. But yes, I did actually record. I did actually record, and this time the recording did not include like the overlay. Somehow, I made it so that it doesn't include the overlay. So whenever you yeah. Hello, Irlane. Most of the best creators that we love has not much subs than the content creator. Well, because the thing is, we, as a GD creator, we mostly focus on GD creating, not YouTube content creation. Like, yeah, like the content creators, like the only thing they dedicate to is grinding, you know, content for the YouTube channel. Like, I'm not that. On YouTube this time, yes, because I physically cannot stream on Twitch. As much as I want to stream on Twitch, Twitch, like, servers are just being bad right now. So I literally cannot. I literally cannot stream. No matter what. Like, I want, like, don't get me wrong, I want to stream on Twitch. Multi-stream, right? I want to multi-stream. But no, oh, I have servers being bad. So, like, I don't want to deal with, you know, a bajillion amount of drop frames. I'm just stop. Most of the best creators that we love, I already read that. But yeah. There are a bunch of games I've been wanting to play so badly, right? Like, obviously, Pipistrello, I already showed you guys Pipistrello. There are some upcoming games I've been wanting to play, like DK Bonanza. Which is on the Switch too. I'm low-key, maybe not even low-key, mid-key, but I'm very interested because it may look like a potentially game of the year game. Potentially, right? But I can't say for sure. I just have to play and find out. Chapter 5 next year. Yeah. Also, like, if I have to guess, alright, this is based from, like, from what I'm guessing. Because we all know, that chapter 1 and 2 have their own secrets. So I'm gonna assume chapter 3 and 4 also have their own secrets too. So, like, I have to do that as well. Obviously, I still have no idea what they are. Don't tell me about it, no spoil. Again, just don't do it. Dude, you know what? Story time. Story time. I had a nightmare recently, chat. I had a nightmare. So I was playing Minecraft. And then I was placing some mushrooms on the ground. And then I ended up being in like a freaking parking the parking whatever the parking area. And I placed mushrooms IRL and I'm getting arrested by a German police. And then I woke up. I instantly opened my eyes. As I was getting arrested, I instantly opened my eyes. I don't know, my nightmare was weird. My dream is weird. Not as bad as my previous nightmares, where I went back to my dorm and it was burning. I literally, like, I woke up, like, from that nightmare, like, it was like it was sudden. Average. Am I allowed to ask you to press the playtest button for us to see how part is looking so far? I thought it's already in the... Bro, I thought it's in the FAQ, is it? I don't know, Chuda. I don't know. My dream doesn't make sense. I mean, that's like... It's kind of interesting. I usually never get dreams. Usually, right? I rarely ever get dreams. Even if I get one, most of the time it's indescribable. Or maybe I just easily forget about it. But this time, like, yeah, the worst nightmare I've ever had was, okay, I'm turning on the furnace, right? It was a gas stove, but I didn't really put anything onto it. I just felt like turning it on for no reason, and then I went outside, came back, and then the whole thing was burning. The whole room was burning, and then I woke up. What a nightmare. Yeah. Hello, Morphet. Hello, Turkish. Okay, let me do a Twitch test again. Please fix your freaking servers, Twitch. Oh my god. Oh. Maybe fix is not the right word. Maybe, like, improve the servers. how the heck that I stream, like literally the closest server doesn't even perform very well, which makes no sense. I usually dream about being at school and outside with friends. Dude, one time I dream about being in school, and I dream about having to do exams. Dude, next up, that we all know about this this running gag on the internet about the J word. Now we should do it with school. The next thing, I know the J word thing is not funny for some people. But what if the school word was censored, and then it became like the next jump scare thing? School. No, Twitch is not working at all. Hello, Gamer Pro. Dude, the next thing people are gonna say, the word's cool and be like, dude, you can't say that. Even though they are a student. Like it's an evolution or like a variant of the of the job application jump scare. Instead of job application jump scare, it's school. Like you sign up for like, I don't know, application to sign up like, I don't know, college or university. Oh, you only prohibited asking to play test from 0? Yeah. The server is still not good, by the way. I'm getting 80 milliseconds? What? Yeah, homework jump scare, bro. That should be next. Assignment jump scare. Exam jump scare thoughts. Imagine if people genuinely, like, they play along and they act like they're getting offended by the word exam and assignment and maybe even homework. Again, it's like the equivalent of, you know, people are getting offended by the word job and employment, and they they think it's a slur. So what if they act like something related to school, which like homework, what else? Exam, assignments, school. What if all of those are like a quote-unquote slur? I'm dying hearing these school words. Yeah. It's like Google Classroom. Dear me, I've never heard of that. Back in my day, we never used Google Classroom. Back in my freaking high school, we never used any freaking website. Until 2020 happened. Until pandemic happened. Then everything went to Zoom meeting, bro. Making game. Oh, what game are you making, Snuck? What if I make a jump scare that is a screenshot of you have one exam active? No. It's your assignments due on this specific freaking time, bro. Assignments due tomorrow. That's gonna be the next jump scare. I know people might not find that funny, but yeah, just imagine. Imagine that like as the next evolution of the job application jump scare. You were 10 when the pandemic happened? I'm not gonna lie, I mean, obviously, again, this might be hot take, but I low-key missed the pandemic. I missed the pandemic, bro. Maybe, wait, why? You know, it's horrible, right? Oh my god, social distancing and all that. Yes, I'm aware. But the thing is, we get to be more online more often, and a lot more people are going to be more online. I mean, the reason why I kinda low-key miss the pandemic is that it kind of benefits streamers because a lot more people are at home and they have more time to actually watch streamers. That doesn't just include me, right? But it's also like for others too. Have a nice day. Coolest. Oh wait, what the hell is going on? The pandemic invented iPad kids. Well, we already had iPad kids before pandemic. We already had that. Like, take a look at freaking TikTok even existed before pandemic happened, bro. My god, is stuff. Yeah, in Drift. I did a speed test again, and as you can see, Singapore 7,000. I mean, I can probably. The thing is, the fact that it's inconsistent, it bothers me, bro. It just bothers me. I don't know what's causing it. I regret saying I miss school on pandemic. I mean, school was kind of stressful at times, I'm gonna be honest. But there are interesting experiences where, like... Dude, I had a lot of freaking code rage and panic attacks back when I was in school. It was something. Man, I hate having panic attack. I hate it. I hate it so much. Like I just hate panic attacks in general. I just hate it. Watching 1 billion movies, dude, yeah. One game that I really miss, I really miss this one game called Fall Guys and Among Us. That's like the ultimate pandemic game. It was like hella popular. Okay, look at that. I optimized this bit. So let's, how many like leftover objects we are deleting? It's already a little bit over. 200, that's not bad. 237. I'll take it. So we're gonna have to calculate the oh wait. $887. Okay, that's not horrible then. Yeah, it's not horrible anymore. Dude, Fall Guys was peak, yeah. What's a panic attack? Have you not experienced panic attack yet? How can you not relate to that? Among Us was, yeah. I really miss Among Us. I also miss Fall Guys. Too bad no one wants to play it and wants to play anymore. Yeah, I had a lot of panic attacks when I was in freaking high school, especially at the end. Like, honestly, it just sucks. Okay, I did delete some objects. You know what we should do? We know what we should do. We should okay, so this is what I was doing off stream, right? Do you see the variations on this? And there are like flat ones. You can tell. Look at the HSV. You can tell they are not configured yet. Yes, I'm a psycho for doing this, but I guess we do a little bit of work on this. People still play Among Us. The issue is the popularity died down so much. Right? I think since the airship update, the airship map update, I mean, people kind of gave it a try, but then yeah, that's when the downfall started. The downfall started from the airship map. How many freaking objects do we need to do this? Oh my god, that's a lot. Okay. I ran the test again, and look. Indonesia servers. 6,000 bandwidth. Which is not good. Philippines, like not even touching 7,000. It's sub 7,000. Singapore, still sub 7,000. Taiwan is like sub 7,000. I don't understand, bro. Dude, yeah, they made it. I'm not gonna lie, with Among Us, like nowadays, they made it really complicated with a bunch of roles and stuff. Like, I don't like it. I just don't like it. Alright. Guys, we are doing random.org. Okay? We're doing this. Integer generator. So the way this is gonna work, the way this is gonna work is, okay, I'm gonna select this structure. That turns out there are 20 objects. So what I'll do, generate 20 random integers in between. I wanna tweak the hue, so -20 to 20. I already predefined the range, as you can see here. I predefined the range, and that's where I put the value in between here, and I just get the numbers. If I have a way to randomly put all of these values into the selected object and just overwrite them, that would be really cool. Yeah. I play Among Us occasionally with friends, but I haven't had anything from Fall Guys in a while since it became free. I mean, when the game became free, it was, I mean, it sounded like it was a good thing. It made it more accessible, but then it got really stale and boring. That's the issue. You can disable roles and stuff. Yeah. But even then, like, the people just stopped trusting Among Us anymore. They just don't play it. Like, I've been in the private friend group that I'm in for like over 3 years, and so far I haven't even played Among Us with people in my friend group ever. I haven't played Among Us with Andy. I haven't played Among Us with Water, with Main Conman. Like, with the people that were featured in the most of the people that were featured in the call when I beat Eon. Like, if you remember the Eon competition, everybody joined, bro. It was a freaking party. The Eon competition was freaking peak. If you guys haven't watched the Eon competition or the Eon video, you should watch it. It's a 1.5 hour. Yeah. Like, if I do like a Sabaton, maybe I could play Anna Dream. Anna Dream Barbecue. I could do that. I could maybe play, I don't know, some random games like Rain World, like Baba Issue. Like, I don't know what else. Some random games, right? Watch your Eon video like 3 full times now. Oh, epic. Is that gonna say a good jump from Future Fang? Yes, do it. Do it because I say so. Cause it's my level. Okay, in all seriousness, do whatever you want. Like, when you ask, like, there must be a little bit of hesitation. Just do it. You must be a little bit hesitating. There we go. And now we need to specify the saturation. So we're gonna pick a value between 70 and 130. Because I don't think they can do decimals. So let's just put integers of 70 and 70 and to 130. There you go. We got this number. The editing is big, dude. I did so well with editing, man. Too bad I kinda don't have motivation to edit. Dude, I probably should be editing my Deltarune playthrough and upload. And I think when I'm finished with my Deltarune game, if I completely finish everything up to 4 chapters, I'm gonna start editing it. Like, I'm gonna edit my playthrough. It's gonna have some boring stuff cut, and it's gonna have some little funny edits here and there. But the thing is, it's not going to be like, I mean, yeah. I have to play. Who's telling you to play Endless Stream? Wait, what made you play Endless Stream? My own will. I have never seen G and X with useful laughs. Well, Curse has used it. Dude, I also want to talk about the WWDC, like the new Apple stuff. I want to talk about it. Too bad I have to get interrupted by the stupid drop frame situation. Right? And one thing I want to say, like I've been looking at it, and people were saying something about liquid glass. So, chat, has anyone watched the WWDC? What do you guys think about liquid glass and the fact that they are changing the number from whatever to 26? So everything is going to be 26. Like they're gonna jump straight into 26 for some reason. What Apple thing? Okay, so if you have an iPhone, you know iOS, right? So right now you guys are probably on iOS 18. The next iOS update, like, it's going to be iOS 26. Why? I don't know. Ask Tim Cook, not me. The thing is, it's not just iOS 8. It's not just iOS 18. It's everything. Everything Apple OS related, like Watch OS, the Apple Watch operating system, the Mac OS, the what else? TV OS, the iPad OS, even the Vision OS. Like they're all gonna jump straight into 26. English only, please, thank you. Okay, if I have to guess, the reason why they changed it to 26 is because we are in the big 25 right now. Right? Next year, we are going into the big 26, so I think it makes sense that they choose 26. It's like FIFA. It's not FIFA anymore. It's EA Sports FC. They got 24, 25, and then next is going to be 26, right? So it makes sense why they do it. But the fact that they jump from like 18 to 26 is just kind of funny to me. Okay, let's run it again. Alright, now we specify the freaking brightness. My mom just turned on the water pump. Is this a YouTube only stream for today? Yes. Because I physically cannot stream on Twitch. As much as I want to stream on Twitch, I just cannot. Unfortunately. So yeah. I will try again tomorrow. I'll try to stream again tomorrow. No, it's not. I don't think it's my internet. I don't think it's my problem. The only way to stream on Twitch is by having a very low bitrate. Which I don't know if I want to do that. I think I'm gonna go back to Deltarune on the weekend because the Deltarune stream is supposed to be on the weekend. The reason why I didn't stream on Sunday is because I got lazy. not, I mean, not lazy, but like I got nervous. I hesitated. I hesitated too much. I was like, I was scared. I don't know why. I was just scared. Yeah, Deltarune streams. I did stream Deltarune before. Like yesterday I streamed Deltarune. I finished chapter 1. The next one is it's either going to be chapter 2 or finding doing chapter 1 secrets. I don't know which one I will do. I probably have to run a poll or something like that because I'm indecisive. Yeah, it's Twitch only. That's the thing. That's the thing though. My variety stream is Twitch only. Oh, this one's done. Look at that. Sick. Let's do this one. 20! Okay, let's go back. We generate a random value between -20 and 20. Let's do it. We're doing HSV hell. Hello, game player. No, I will not use CBF. I can. That will literally destroy the chance of getting level rated. Yeah. I want this level to be rated. Right? So I gotta follow the as much guidelines as I gotta follow the guidelines. And it literally says you do not use CBF when verifying the level. I was like, okay, I won't. I don't want to use CBF. Also, one little tidbit I want to mention is that I have like a bunch of cans of energy drinks, right? And yesterday, before my Deltarune stream, I actually started to finally drink. I used 1 can of energy drink finally. don't think they used the rumble function for anything in Deltarune, bro. Well, and I was a little bit disappointed. YouTube chat, to any one of you, do you even watch my Twitch streams? I know I'm not on right now because again it sucks. I'm gonna regularly do a test once in a while and see if it improves. You hate Twitch UI? Also, you don't really have to be logged in to chat. You can just like go and watch without being logged in. Iceland has a lot of volcanoes. I live in the middle of nowhere. That's cool to watch. Yeah. But not a lot of people live near the volcano though, so I guess it's fine. I guess they prohibit citizens from living in there. That to impossible part. Oof. Yeah, like the thing about eruption is that it's kinda unpredictable. Like they don't give you like weeks notice. Like they give you like short notice and then and then you, no matter what you're doing, you have to evacuate if it's gone really that bad. See that when people ask like those questions like that, I would just leave it up to you guys chat to tell them. I think that's probably for the better sake of my mental well-being. And it's probably for the sake of better for the stream entirely. Because you know, I don't want to lash out on people again. And I don't want to make irrational decisions because people will think, oh my god, John's chat is freaking harsh. Are you sure? Do you actually think I'm better than Blee? If only 3 people, no, 4 more people would voted for me back then, I would be #1. I would be way better, but yeah, but unfortunately that didn't happen. It is what it is, okay? Maybe next time. But I might have to release more levels so that I stay relevant. Because I think a potential issue right now is because I'm working on this for super long. People may have forgotten who I am. Like the new gens. Yeah, sure, they know Future Funk. They know my older levels. But I wanna release new stuff. Right? I wanna release a bunch of new stuff if I can. Have I done the... Yes, I think it's pretty much done. So... There you go. This room has been tweaked. Two away from... More people... Yeah, more... It's kind of unfortunate that not a lot of people know my more recent works. My Easy Demon levels. My speculation being that Easy Demons... the problem with Easy Demons for most people is that it's a level that people will just beat, forget and move on. Most likely, right? When they play it, for the moment they think, oh, it's such a banger level, and then they just forget about it. I always see. Yeah, I mean, I'm very, like, I'm gonna be honest. I'm very, very lucky about the fact that Future Funk is, like, iconic, right? Speaking of Future Funk, I saw the level in like a freaking teaser about champions. Has anyone ever seen it? That is a nice segue, dude. I'm gonna be honest. That is a nice segue. I want to talk about the new revolutionary mod that I've been hearing about. What do you guys think of, oh, was it on Twitter? It was on Twitter. Dude, they're adding competitive, like, they're adding rank modes into GD. And I was like, yo, that's kinda hype. Yeah, that's because, like, easy demons back then used to be a bit more challenging. I don't want to make an easy demon that felt like an 8 or 9 stars. I want to make something that's actually challenging. Wait, no, that was the wrong freaking value, I just realized. Hello, Luke. Nothing has changed, unfortunately. Oh, that sucks. Dude. Okay. I'm gonna try this again. Let's try, like, freaking let's do, like, medium. Is it going to be top 100 most downloaded? Oh, sick. Hi, Jonathan in chat. I hope everyone's having a good day. Thank you. Do you plan on live streaming also beating a level? Yes. When I beat Eon, it was live streamed. Dude, they are adding rank. They're adding rank and ranks into GD. They're adding what I'm kind of thinking, which is, for those of you who don't know, I'm gonna have to explain in tutorial terms. They're adding Tetra League into GD. what are ranks in GD? I saw the teasers about the upcoming like mod on Geode that's going to add versus mode, and the versus mode is gonna be like, it's literally going to be like, you know, like it's going to turn the game into a competitive game, which is gonna be interesting, right? It's definitely one of the interesting one of the more interesting mods, because I think that could be used as a more truer skill, I guess. Skill representation. Oh, it's 3 and then months 5 actually. So like, okay, so the way it works is kind of like Tetra League. So you enter matchmaking, right? You're gonna be matched against someone else, and then you have to beat a level first, and the winner will get like a rank will rank up, and the loser is going to rank down. So it's basically Tetra League but in GD. It's a I think it's a 1v1 rank versus. There's even custom rooms too, so that's going to be interesting. Yeah, the level is random. I'm guessing for the rank, it's probably random. So people say, oh, it's going to revolutionize GD. No, but the point being is that they are adding official rank. As in rank versus mode. Because there is like a versus mode, but you know, it's like not integrated. I mean, you can do it with Glow, but it's not tightly integrated. Yeah, there may be flaws, obviously. And also the thing is, it has to be moderated, right? Like there needs to be some moderations for that. Like obviously, people are going to be obviously if you are cheating, if you use like no clip or whatnot, you will get restricted. You will get banned. Or if you were just throwing, if you're just not representing your skill whatsoever, if you're just intentionally throwing, you can also get banned as well. So I really hope they implement that. They should be implementing such rules like that. Like imagine a ranked game mode where you cannot disconnect early, and you cannot intentionally troll. You have to play your best every single time. I mean, if you do it too much repeatedly in a short amount of time, then you just get banned from that mod from competitive. You get banned from matchmaking. That's all I have to say. Someone said, I said, can you check in edit how many objects you use? Like, I've used 85k objects in here, and then 81k objects on the other copy, so 160k objects so far. Yeah, Booty 1 is still rated harder. It's one of the harder 7 stars. And again, the level was from 2.0, so it's very old. It's almost a decade old. How would a GD level get made by ChatGPT? I mean, I don't know how, but I mean, there are some attempts of AI making levels, but the thing is, like, that stuff like that should be frowned upon, right? I don't want to see actual full level being made. Or maybe like, I don't want creators to just fully make a level with AI and pass it up and it was theirs. Because it will stifle creativity for creators. And yeah. Not a promotion, but John, if I want to stream, what should I start streaming about? Do whatever you want, right? Like, if you're thinking about streaming, first of all, you have to think to yourself, is it fun? Do you think streaming is going to be fun for you? If so, then do it. But yeah, obviously the first thing you have to do is, like, oh, I see ya, Casey. Have a good one. I see ya, Lulupa. Thank you for tuning in. Hello, Amin. Yeah. There's an upcoming AI mod for you. Good, it got cancelled. Yeah. Rightfully, it's gotten backlash by a lot of people, a lot of creators. And I also, like, you know, I really disagree with it existing. Because again, people may abuse that. So I think it's for the better that it got cancelled. I do have a Discord server. The link is in the description. Just you can find it there. Okay. Nothing is working on my favor. So next time, I guess tomorrow, what I'm gonna do is I'm going to restart my internet. Before I stream, right? Before I stream, restart my internet, do a test, and then we'll see if my Twitch stream works. Okay, I'll do that. AI is just a tool. Yeah, it's a tool that people would use to, I don't know, to make people do things quicker, but the result is that people get really lazy over time. Goes to show that they are not willing to put any effort onto things. Yes, I will cook 2.2 levels, yeah. yeah, it can be abused. And like, if the whole motive is that I want to get creator points fast, right? There are some people whose motive is like, oh, I just want to get creator points fast. They can just use like AI, and then they're gonna like hide it and be like, well, it was my creation, I made this legit, right? And that is going to be a problem. So it's better that it doesn't exist in here. How do you make a unique but fun game, but also fun gameplay? Good question. I do have an idea for a 2.2 level. I have so many ideas. I just don't have the time to start executing it yet because again, I still have this project to deal with. I need to finish this project. Everything Genius is simple. Oh, Tongi, I didn't realize that's you. Build the gameplay on the deck and it will be unique. Yeah, that's right. The thing is, when it comes to designing a gameplay, you have to think, you have to have some forward thinking, right? Forward thinking about what kind of deco it will be. Some rough ideas. Which is something that most people don't really do. Most creators don't do. Most creators don't have. Like when you have some forward thinking and some plans when it comes to like ideas on like what the levels are going to look like, it doesn't have to be exact, whatever that's in your head, like in your imagination, but like some rough, like a sketch maybe or something like that. Then it could work. Look at that, that's 20. So there's another 20 over there. Let's go back, and then we are. So this is what I've been doing, right? Oh yeah, another thing I want to make. Background. I want to make a background, and I also want to integrate like the border and stuff, right? Hello world. Yes, bro, I'm here. Yeah, I just recognized you, bro. I was like, oh wait, I just realized. By the way, screen is frozen. Yeah, I know screen's frozen, and I'm not going to fix it. Haha. Playing Cooking Mama. On what platform? Switch 2? Wait, is there a Cooking Mama game on the Switch 2? What? Wait, what kind of Cooking Mama is it? Like, is it like a brand new Cooking Mama game I've never heard of before? Well, you guys have a Switch 2? You know what? Let's talk about Switch 2. To this day, it's been like, I think it's been over 5 days, and I haven't got my hands on one. The main reason is because I couldn't afford it. I couldn't afford it. I need to get my monthly paychecks, right? I gotta get like several monthly paychecks before I can actually afford one. You have Mario Kart? No, I don't. I'm not interested into Mario Kart World, so I'm probably not. I'm not buying the bundle. It's kind of weird the fact that like with the bundle it costs. I mean the game effectively costs $50, but the game on its own is $80. Like, are you kidding me? Why can't it be like 60 or 70? At most 70, but 80? And what about the $90 thing that people say? I've never heard about the fact that, oh yeah, the physical game costs $90 US. Right? Oh, Nintendo games were expensive. Yeah. If I wanna recommend a game for you guys, I would personally recommend Deltarune and Pipistrello and the Curse Yo-Yo. Both cost $20 each. So $40. It's less than, dude, imagine that. It's a quarter of a Nintendo game. It's quarter than the price of Mario Kart World, and you only have to pick games. That's not true. I think it's an unfinished game. Yeah, people rumored it's going to be Mario Kart 9, alright? People were talking about the fact, oh, we're gonna have Mario Kart 9. And then it ended up being Mario Kart World. If I wanna play Mario Kart World, I wanna play with people IRL. I don't wanna be playing it all by myself. Like if I meet up with my online friends, sure, I'm down. I would play Mario Kart with actual people IRL. But playing it alone, no. I don't think it's fun. Dude, people need to check. People need to check out this freaking game, bro. Wait, Silent Flower added that into my wishlist. Into the wishlist. Awesome. You guys should buy this game, by the way. You guys should get this freaking game. It's probably potentially game of not game of the year, but like it potentially will get nominated for like best whatever category. I don't know about game of the year, but there's a chance. Cookie Mama is a really fun game. Yeah. Wait, does it use motion controls for like, you know, for stuff? Cyan, I saw you added Pipistrello into your wishlist. He just added it like probably three days ago actually. I found out just now. Like, I know the thing is people always talk about Stardew Valley, people always talk about like typical like most popular like indie game like Celeste. Don't get me wrong, they are good. Like Hollow Knight, Balatro, Stardew Valley, Terraria, right? But I don't know, man. I'm really hoping Pipistrello would be like the next thing people talk about. Mario Kart and Smash Bros. Exactly. I agree. Jonathan, do you know the game Grounded? No, I don't. Unfortunately. Well, they are difficult in terms of like getting stuff finished in time. So I have to like take my like a lot of time for it. That's the hard part. Especially the fact that I care. One of my problems is the fact that I care about details, especially in like a level that's super long like this. Like the thing is, it's very unusual because most creators will just go simple, right? I mean, I also go simple in some extent, but like I don't want to go too simple to the point that it doesn't look that special. I want to cram a bunch of unique stuff into one level. Oh, what the hell? I'm 29 as well. Okay. Me 104. 96. 108. Is scared of butterfly? There's probably a phobia for it, then yeah. I don't know what the names of it. I don't really care about the names of the phobia names. I only know the common ones, but I don't think that's worth remembering for me. Well, it's another potential fun game that is probably worth checking out if you have the time. No freaking idea. Oh yeah. Maybe a hat in time. That's like something that I also want to play and check out. People don't really freaking talk about it. I don't know, man. People don't talk so much about a hat in time. People are saying it's peak. Yet no, like whenever it comes to like, yo guys, what games should I play? What indie games should I play? And then people are gonna be like Celeste, Hollow Knight. God damn it, dude. Also, so yeah, here's the problem. Here's the problem. The ping is not even around 20 ms. The ping is not in 20 ms at all. Like the lowest ping is freaking 69 or 70, which is absolutely horrible. Well, trying again. I'm gonna keep trying. Maybe if it's a one-off thing. What's your favorite level you've made? I don't know. One thing to know for sure is that I want this level to be my favorite. Jonathan's favorite level is obviously Crystalia. There is that one song by DJ Toto called Crystalia. And I thought the name sounds really cool, so So you guys may be wondering, wait, how did you get the name Crystalia? Yeah, there is that one DJ Toto song. Just look it up. Maybe I should make a level with that song actually. Then we can get Crystalia 2 with the actual song. Hello, Igor. Too bad people don't really ask for it. Goes to show that I don't have demands. I don't think people care about Crystalia that as much as, you know, Future Funk and Buditi. And for some reason, Cable Funk. What the hell? I lost track. 96. 96, 109. One to 6. If you think Biro is my worst, though, bro, you haven't seen Booty 3. Or you haven't even seen my my like older levels pre-Dark Travel. So my standards is so freaking high that I thought Future Funk was kind of decent, but there are some parts that I found kind of cringe. I'm gonna be so honest. A masterpiece? I wouldn't call that personally. It's unbalanced, yeah. There's a B1 membership. The B1 membership is like the cheapest tier. It doesn't like, it's just there if you just want to support me but you don't care about the perks, right? Because yeah, like the perks are usually given for like T1 and above. Dude, I should have like early video access or whatever. Like early access to my videos. Like I should give updates to what I'm working on. Like some little snippets of like YouTube edits. And then subscribe, and then members and Twitch subs can actually give feedback to my editing. Which I think would be like a pretty interesting perk. Hello, I made it ugly. Chill with very fun sync parts, yeah. Yeah, Runbiker is probably one of my worst levels. Beyond the Nature is... I don't know about the worst, but it's very, very goofy. Like, it's just very, very goofy. Future Funk's is a flawless level. I don't know how I made it. I honestly don't know. I released it and then people just really enjoyed it so much. It still holds up to this day. Like, I just don't know how. I'm really surprised. Okay. So, how many objects have we configured the HSV for? So, here we have this, and then this, and this. We have 258. The thing is, if I'm trying to do this off stream, chat, I have a problem, right? I have a problem. That the problem being that if I work on this off stream, I go work on it for 10 minutes and then I had a long pause. I just do whatever. I just cannot focus. So streaming this, like I get to do this more often. Yes, it may be a little bit more boring for you guys probably, but to me, I get to actually work. I get to stay focused. Yes, I do a lot of talking to, you know, to make it less boring, but you know, not bad, right? What's the game mode? Depends. I just say that it just depends. Okay, Ami, can you stop saying hi, please? Like, all your last 7 messages have been hi, hello, hi, hello, hi, hello. In like last 5 minutes. Can you stop? Thank you. Stop spamming hi. Like, I'm not... Just don't, okay? Just don't. Hello, Samuel. Oh, is it getting better? No, I don't think so. The Twitch server is getting a little bit better, seems like. But I'm still keeping an eye out. Any progress? This. So, here's the plan, right? I have to make a background. And then I have to make a border. So there's this border, draft design. It's still unfinished. I'm probably gonna make it. I'm gonna finish this up. You see what I'm about to do? I'll probably finish this HSV thing first, because it seems like I get to actually finish it easier on stream than off stream, because I just get distracted easily. I find it weird that I don't get distracted on stream. Like, at all. I rarely go any tangents. I just rely on chat to, you know, say something about, like... Oh, no. I rely on chat to, you know, to interact with me and stuff. Test it? Not yet. Not yet. I wanna test I wanna play a test whenever I feel like it. For now, right now I don't. I just don't. Yes, I do take breaks, bro. I had not streamed in like 5 days. I do off stream progress, but it's very minor. Because I have other stuff to do, right? But sometimes I feel bad. Because when I take a break for too long, I feel like I'm not being productive at all. So like, I gotta stream. Partly the reason why I have been like streaming all like consistently, right? The reason why I stream so consistently is because when I'm so fixated on streaming, and I just, you know, in the sense of a few days, yeah, and I know, I wanna do other stuff, but I'm just too fixated on it, man. Especially this real travel project. As much as I wanna do other stuff, I love to you know, play other games. I wanna play Pipistrello. Too bad. I have to finish Deltarune first. Sounds like something that's like unfortunate, but yeah. My ears. Hello, Zenon. I think I heard. Yes. The music is distorted and it's kind of faint, right? So yeah, it's a very distorted sound in the background. Wait a minute, the server's getting better? I'm gonna do more testing. And if it's like really good, then I'll start up my Twitch streams. You like Pokemon? What kind of No, I don't. I don't play Pokemon games, so no. I wanna beat Extreme Demons, right? I wanna beat Extreme Demons, but the thing is, I have a problem, and the problem is that I'm gonna pick one level and then just instantly drop it. I drop it because I have no motivation. I have no motivation to beat levels. I mostly just start grind. I beat random, like, non-demon levels. That's just what I do. Subwheel. Is that the thing that Aeon Technical Zeronium do? Andy also does it, but instead of a tier 3, it's tier 1. Spin the wheel. It sounds enticing, but I don't know if I want to do it. I beat Dark Level yesterday. Nice. Awesome. Wait, what's the ultimate demon? What is the ultimate demon that you're talking about? Curious now. Maybe I should hide for it actually, because I haven't drink water. Oh, that was my fit 12? Oh. I got it now. Ah. Damn it. Oh my god. The timer jump scare. I want to make longer levels like this in the future, but like I want to do a bunch of like smaller, like shorter stuff as well, right? Because I feel like people have been thinking, whenever they think about JonathanGD, they think, yeah, dude, John's gonna keep making longer and longer and longer levels, and the levels is going to take even longer. At that point, they're gonna think that, wow, Jonathan level's going to take a whole decade to finish. It's not even funny to think about, right? It's like, it's ridiculous. So I want to change that. I want to release smaller levels that take like a few months to finish. And I don't want to worry too much about like trying to make the best level in the world, because ultimately I think it's important to keep it to know that we need to have fun. Oh, I forgot that. Yes and no. The problem with Arrow and Monolitos, both of those levels take like a year each. Starting from Dark Odyssey, like each level, like Dark Odyssey, Arrow, and Monolitos, those 3 levels took a year to make. And that doesn't look good. Cause, and now the fact that I'm spending 2 years and I'm like, and basically halfway done, is like ridiculous already, man. That could be like a content idea, yeah, for my YouTube channel. But like, $100-day challenge, yeah. No, something even better. 100-hour challenge. One on the DS and one for the Switch. I should get the Cooking Mama game for the Switch, bro. I should get one. I think they have the physical copy being sold. Yes, I agree. I do absolutely agree with you. Yeah, I'm decorating the robot part. So what I'm doing here is I'm specifying HSV for each of these objects, and there are about, hold on. I believe there are 158 objects left. So all of these 158 objects, I have to specify the random range of hue, saturation, and brightness. Like, these have been specified, and I have to use random.org. I have to input this thing. So like, let's say the way it works. Let's select this one. That's 14. This one is 16. Yeah. Alright, 16. So 16 objects. So generate 16 random integers between. So we have specified the range. So from -20 to 20. Alright, that's the random range. Right? And then not 29, 20. And then we get the values. And then we get this. Right? And then I have to painstakingly look at the random numbers and then apply that to the HSV property. That's what I have to do. It's a bit time consuming, but like, I don't know why I decided to do this, but I am, as people say, mentally unstable. Or maybe I'm a psycho, but not pay attention to, yeah. I have a problem with paying too much attention to small details. I really should. I mean, I've been doing that less. Right? I've been doing that less and less. But occasionally, oftentimes, I would just like to apply small details. Subtle details. The thing is, you have to look for it. You have to look for it, and then not many people are going to find out and appreciate the small details. That's the potential problem. And all that effort is going to waste, and because the thing is, not a lot of people are going to appreciate it unless someone's going to mention it, and then people are going to spread it out about it, and then more people will notice. But yeah. Like, the more, like, it has to be really popular for this to be effective. Like, if something is not very popular, right? Then the problem is that if it's obscure, then the small subtle details are not going to be mentioned, like by a lot of people. But I also have a problem. I mean, I've been wanting to do this. The issue is that I just occasionally have a very long pause, and I stop and I just lost focus and I lost track. So I think this for me is like, somehow the fact that I stream is like, it makes it easier. I mean, I do have my own problems, right? I don't think I wanna be lectured right now. I know my own problems. I don't feel like you guys need to mention it. But it's already too freaking late. But after I'm done with this, I'm gonna be working on like something a bit more important. Alright? Obviously, this is way less important. This is in the way less important category, but I still love to do it anyway. It is whatever, but yeah, next time I'll try again. But no promises. So do you overall the dash orb change to 2.207? Wait, did it break? I remember there was that. Wait, so you couldn't make a fake dash orb thingy anymore? Dude, that is unfortunate. Can't make a fake directional orb anymore. That's what that means, right? Dude, it's 126, not 124. Yeah, I like it. I'm not bored. Hello, Muslim. What am I doing? I'm specifying HSV. So I have a random range of specific values, and I have random.org website that I just have to like, yeah, it generates random values, and I just put them into here, into this field. That's what I've been doing. There are like about 150 objects left of this, so it's gonna take a bit. Yeah, chat. The next after this is going to be more interesting. Trust, like actual trust. Like I'm going to be making a background. I'm going to be making a background, and then I'm going to be making border stuff. So that's what we're gonna do next. It's going to be more interesting than this. Let's be 115. I already went through that before. I already went through the freaking crash out, but like, dude, I probably had the worst like here. Let me show you this part right here. Okay, now all of this is done. Right? All of this is done. So there is this part right here, right? Well, what the heck? Oh. This part. There are a total of 2,000 objects of this, right? So this the reason how this was made, I have to place individual objects one by one. So, and it's not even copy pasted. I'm just mentally insane, I guess. But yeah, these are hand placed one by one without any copy paste. And the HSV, I have to specify the HSV, the individual, like the hue values, the saturation values, and the brightness values. There are 2 of them, and I have to specify this all on its own. This is way too much. Yeah, SP4 took so long because of this. And SP5 is gonna take kinda long as well because I have to make like 4 parts. Right? It's like 2 minutes, 1.5 minutes worth of. Is it 1.5? No, it's more like it's 2 minutes worth of gameplay, and most of them are fast paced, so it's gonna take a lot more time, right? No, wait, no. That's just like the beginning. Wait, I haven't showed you guys this, but there's more. There's more. It totals to 3,770 objects. All of these objects are hand placed, and all of them have their HSV configured one by one. And you know, like some of these objects, they have two color properties, right? And I have to configure the HSV for each of them. So basically, I have to add in the HSV values like 10,000 times. Like, I have to go into the edit object and then I have to do that 10,000 times. So, yeah, this one was extremely painful. And people have pointed out the fact that I was going like the way I was doing this. Not only that, I have to hand trace this outline, right? Like this one right here, I have to hand trace it. So this is also not copy pasted. So the way this structure works, right? The way this works, so it uses here. It uses I believe, let me just like, no, not this one. This one. It uses these outline objects, and then I created, like, I traced the outline with using these objects, and then I traced it, and then after that's formed, I fill them in, and then I added some low opacity rocks, right? A low opacity cobblestone to add some texture, and I added some glow and all that stuff, and it looks pretty unique. It does look very natural, which I like. But yeah, but overall, the end result is looking very amazing. I really love this part. But yeah. I know people are saying that, dude, you have insane dedication and all that, right? But I feel like people might criticize me for doing this because, oh, it's not really worth it. It's not good for your health, right? People might be saying, oh wait, this is not good for your health, John. Why are you doing this? And look, it's made anyway. Like that, at the end result has been made. So let's go back to the HSV. No, I don't. I hate dogs. But compared to, like, doing this compared to the what I was doing for the sneak peek 4,
This level is gonna be so good. I love triple XL levels, and a 15-minute level in your style just sounds so cool. I know it'll be a while, but I can wait.
E of the E of the E of the E. Thank you so much for $5. I really appreciate it. Yeah, like that's exactly like, dude. When I listen to the song Wind Glass, I have a vision. I started imagining, and I build a vision. I was like, I want to make a level using this song, and then everything is being shaped as I'm trying to imagine things. So 1448. I think Amy is just asking NPC questions, bro. Or maybe they're treating me like I'm NPC. Bro, you need to know, I have a freaking soul, you know? Okay. Wait, is the server improving? Hold on. Guys, I think the server is probably fixed now. Let me double confirm. Start Twitch stream. I'll do one more. I will do one more Twitch test. All right. I'll do one more Twitch test, and then I will start a Twitch stream. Too bad. I cannot see how many drop frames I have on YouTube because I'm using a completely different plugin. Maybe I should switch plugins, bro. Okay, generate 26 columns. There's no drop frames here. Like it's baffling that my YouTube stream is doing absolutely perfectly fine, even, right? There is very minor. My internet has very minor hiccup. My internet's not obviously not perfect, but it had minor hiccups here and there, right? The Twitch server in Indonesia is getting weird. Not only that, but it also affected like the other servers as well. So maybe it's the connection to the servers being bad. But it doesn't make sense because like my YouTube stream is doing absolutely fine. I don't get it. I just don't get it. I'm not sure if that's happening with anyone else, like in my region. I don't think I have any Indonesian streamers that's also streams on Twitch. Cause I'm probably the only one in this community, bro. I'm gonna be so honest. The typhoons. I don't know if there's any correlation. Like, if there's a typhoons near the Taiwan, like, that means that the Taiwan server should only be affected it shouldn't really affect other servers, no? Hello, Stephen. After Twitch test, please stay on YouTube only. We need performance there. Wait, are you guys sure? I don't know, man. As much as I want to stream on Twitch, I just physically cannot until the connection is fixed again. Here, right? Like, you see, like 20. You see, 20. Oh, this one's good now. This one's good now. Like, I want the bandwidth to be 10,000 plus. It needs to be 10,000 plus, then it's good. I can confidently say it's good. Better to stream on Twitch on board for extra view boost. True, true. Yeah. I don't mind if you say that, by the way. Just don't say the exact number. Just remember, don't say like how many people are watching the stream right now. Dude, I've been doing Twitch tests while I'm live streaming on YouTube, and it doesn't even drop. I don't like. Otherwise, people are going to be saying lag. Welcome back. I think that the Twitch server is getting better now. So I might be back later. I might be back on the purple platform later. Yeah, this thing. I just have to like... What's going on in the hours gone? Not really. Yes, this is the new part, yes. I'm decorating a new part right now. I'm hoping to get this whole part finished by July. Maybe? Or before July? But I don't know if I can finish this entire part by July. Before July. And by July, I want to be decorating the previous part. And then by August, that seems like a good pace. That means I could probably release the Sneak Peek 5 before like September, maybe? That's the goal. Okay, yeah, we are definitely going back. We are definitely going back, chat. Gosh, we are so back. Singapore, 10,000. 96! We are so freaking back. Okay? Every day, it varies. Whenever I stream, I spend like 3 to 5 hours, sometimes a bit more. But on off stream, I spend like an hour. Well, I spend like an hour or two. Because I just don't have the drive to build when I off stream that much. It's hard. Someone redeems have the level on my Twitch chat. Yeah, I was streaming and I am streaming on YouTube only. That's because the Twitch servers are really bad right now. I mean, it's good now. Or maybe, should I do one more bandwidth test? I'll do one more bandwidth test. I'll do one final bandwidth test. If it's still good, then I'm turning on the live button. Do you have the same kind of tool for YouTube to compare ping with Twitch? Or like a YouTube bandwidth test? I don't know if there is a tool that lets you test bandwidth for YouTube streaming. All I know is that in general, YouTube is way more stable. I think this feels to go to school for you every day. Not really. I mean, the vibe is obviously different. Like, if you mean like it feels like a chore, well, yes and no. Again, if I get burnt out, I just stop and take a break. I just do something else. If I still don't feel like building, maybe I'll play Deltarune again. Maybe I'll play. I'll plan on playing other video games instead. I have other stuff to do in like I play Tetris. Why are emojis huge on YouTube PC? I have no idea. Okay, let's do one more. Alright? Let's do one more bandwidth test. One more. I mean, I don't know why you're even chatting, bro. Your messages are not making any sense whatsoever. Like, I'm sorry. 129. I said 128. It's 129, bro. Bro, you have been saying sorry. Are you actually sorry or not? Because I have a feeling you are actually not sorry. My guts tell me you're not sorry. I swear I'm about to lose brain cells from this. Like, no wonder why you've been ignored, because you don't provide anything meaningful to the conversation or the topic on in chat. Like, you don't provide any benefits. No wonder why people say, wow, John's chat is really bad. I don't want my chat to be bad. Like, obviously, because people that's something that is going to be criticized. Like, as a streamer, having a really bad chat is really bad for me, right? Obviously, it's really important to, you know, like, having a bad chat quality. I'm talking like bad chat quality. Like, if people were being freaky, like, that's obviously, like we all know it's bad. But I'm talking like if people are just saying some spouting random nonsense, that's also bad as well. If people are just spouting random BS, like, in my opinion, it is just as bad as people being freaky in chat. Welcome back, Kamala. I'm sorry you have to come back to that, but yeah. I have to tell one NPC user, Camelot, that's what's happening. The first thing, yeah, that's why I'm so sorry. You have to come back to that. That's why I said that. That's why I said that. I was more missing. I'm just saying I don't want my chat to. I'm just saying I don't want my chat to be bad, right? And I'm just giving examples of a bad chat. I'm not naming anything, right? I'm not naming any streamers, but yeah, this is like, I'm just saying, like, my point being that, you know, as a streamer, I don't want chat to be bad. That's all. Oh, we gotta ban them. We gotta ban them. Exposed. Oh my god. How dumb can you be, bro? If you're a kid, don't chat with me, please. You're too young to interact with strangers on the internet. Like, please. Like, Oh well. But they're violating TOS. That's lovely. Maybe that should be in the rules. You have to be over 13 years old to chat. If that, even though it's not explicitly written, but I think we all can agree that you need to be over 13 to chat here, right? We all can agree with that. Hello, Glitzy. Yeah, I need to add the rule in the description, by the way, yeah. I'm only adding it in the YouTube. Because I don't think I'm adding on Twitch, because again, like, it's basically common sense on Twitch, because, like, it's way more enforced. But the problem with YouTube is that the age enforcement is way less enforced, and so I have to specifically state that yeah, you need to be 13 years old to chat. Like, I'm sorry, you need to be over 13 to have a chance to interact with me. Like, otherwise, we'll have to ban you. Like, I'm sorry. Like, it's way more clear, right? Hello, Adrian. I'll add it next stream. Just remind me in sub chat, okay? I'm going to rely on you guys for a reminder, because I'm not relying on Siri. I'm not relying on Alexa. I'll let you know when I added a new rule. Dang it, Johnny activated. You should have used other keywords instead, you fool. Who the hell uses Alexa for as the activation for the voice thingy? Who the hell uses that? Like, tech savvy people will just switch the freaking keyword, you know? Siggy in the living room? Like, Siggy as in, Siki? Oh, Siggy. Oh, Siggy, yeah. Siggy, not Siki. Alexa to activate is... Yes, that's the default. But you are a fool. I'm just saying, you are a fool if you use Alexa as a default activation for your voice assistant. If you have Amazon Echo. Just saying, I don't make the rules. Okay. I think all of this seems to be finished. Yes, they are. So we delete this. So how many left? To be fair, we also use the default for ours to summer full. If I have an Amazon Echo, I would have the activation voice to be Jeffrey. Assuming that Jeffrey, yeah. Make it the so you'll always have to face through. Yeah, actually, yeah, you're right. If I want this level to be on the list, I have to buff it in some places. And by the time yeah, it's gonna get increasingly more and more difficult. That's the problem. $116 objects. There are, you know, one thing I realized, there are these objects, but I think I can just leave them alone for now. I'll deal with them off stream because they're just like 20 objects. So this is not big of a deal. $15 minutes maximum sounds like a least even to me. Could be. One thing is that it's gonna be like a little bit easier than Sinister Silence, because okay, I did one more task and it has concluded that it's fine. 10,000 plus 24 millisecond. Yeah. Chat, do I turn on the other stream? Thank you, Zephyr. I guess we can try turning it back on then, because it's clear that it works now. Should be working. So let's do that. Yeah. Dude, I've been doing the Twitch test thingy in the background. Like they say, avoid using any other application. No! I am not avoiding that, lol. Okay. For that, I need it to be, hold on. Popo chat. Yeah. Okay. That sounds good. And now it's a bit late. It's never too late. I'm just gonna hit start now. 3, 2, 1, go. We're back. Hi. Alright. Please, for the love of God. Alright, slash emote only off. Pin RP. Bam. Bam. 17 design so far. Not bad. 17 design requests. Not bad. Hello, DB. Hello, Joel Body. Okay. Transcriptor. I don't know if you watch my. Yeah. I did a test, and look, it's 10,000 bandwidth now. So it's good, right? It has to be good. So I'm trying again. Last time I tried it, it was at 6. It was hovering at 6,000. It was horrible. So I have to stop the Twitch stream, right? And then now that it's back, and I'm back. Hello, Marvy. Oh. We got this 74. Okay, you know what? One thing I just realized. I probably should do this off stream. Maybe when I'm in call, but most of the time when my friends are in call, they're playing Deltarune. God damn it! They're either playing Deltarune or Marvel Rivals or Repo. And I missed out on all of those. I missed out on all of those except for Deltarune. When it comes to Deltarune, I have FOMO, but when it comes to other stuff, I don't have FOMO. Weird, but it is what it is. All right, back on time. Let's do this. I have not. Yeah, I have not. I probably should join call again. It's been a while. Alright, so, for this part. You know what that reminds me? I gotta open up, 2.2. So, hold on. I have calculator. Okay, nothing's showing up. I gotta open up 2.2. I gotta open up the chest. Oh god. Yay. And then quest. Is it quest? Have I loaded the? I already did. Okay. Daily check, done. Weekly check, done. I believe, no new event. Otherwise, people are gonna tell me. Okay. So far, everything's good. I just wanna load up the freaking chest. It's been 3 hours. I haven't done anything. Yeah. Let's do some background work. So basically the way this works is here. I'm gonna try to make this. Do you see the background there? Right? The way this background works, I'm gonna turn off grid for this. Like the way, if you look carefully, the way it works is that they have like a solid circle, and then I think they have a fixed drop shadow, right? So that's what we're gonna do. But we also need to specify the background. Okay, so here's how this works. I have to specify Noom car sound wallpaper. Yeah, this is a cool looking wallpaper. Hello, Mr. Seal. I unfortunately have to stop, dude. I wish I have mod. Yeah, I updated the rules. I think rule number 2 or 3 says something like don't make the chat look bad. No, it was rule number 3, right? Like I want to make it. I think I made it a bit more clear, right? So yeah, don't make the chat look bad. You know what it is. Because the streamer is not going to enjoy having to deal with the bad chat. Yeah, was sweet. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna add a new rule that you have to be over 13 to chat. So, or maybe like it doesn't have to be specifically explicitly written, but like it's for the better. Hello for what? Okay, here we go. Background time. I am not doing HSP bullshit right now. Actually, more interesting stuff. So we have to put this block here. This is where things will start. So I'm gonna put this here. 1. So this is 8, 9, 10, 11, and then there you go. Right. We need to decide a group layer for this. And that is going to be 334. Log to player X. I'm gonna set it set the move time to like, okay, I need to measure the move time. Is it background? Yes, background. And the part is going to end. Remember, this is the end of the room 8. I'm gonna make it so it ends here. And then you see like the background turns white. 7 seconds? I guess we go with 7 seconds. I should change the background back. It's meant to be this is a full, yeah. So 7 seconds of move time, lock to player X. Okay. Why is there a circle electrodynamics background? That's I'm going to be taking that background as inspiration. Hello, Packfield. Do you manage glow effects and decos as well? Yeah, I do. Hello, Obi. I'm doing good, by the way. How about you? I'm doing pretty good. I think this stream so far has been pretty great so far. So, set the level. Yeah, that was a bit of delay right there. Glow effects. How do you do on better this? I mean, generally you want to use blending, right? Obviously, blending is like when it comes to glow, the most important thing you have to when it comes to glow design, like it's just like a smart use of blending, and it's also all about making sure that the mixing is just about right? Now I think GTA 6 is going to come out first, and I personally I am not going to play GTA 6. Okay. Do I have save mode? I do. Save mode is just always enabled by default anyway, so yeah, there we go. Okay, I got a freeze play of this. You can see the pools maxes out at here. But like... Audacity. I need to open up Audacity. I gotta do that. And what I will do is I'm just gonna open up recent files and then I'm gonna open this one up. So there you go. Audacity. 944-397. So that's the song ID. That's the song ID for Wing. No, that's not the song ID for Winglass. It's 397. I'm stupid. There we go. Okay, we have to find like the loudest part of the freaking this one. Maybe we should play at like the 6-minute mark. I'm gonna have to set the playback level to like freaking 8. So here. No, here. I think it needs to be this one. This one. This one. So okay, I placed the line here. It is at 6 minutes 7 seconds. That's 368. Right? 368? Okay, we can't hear the song, but can we put decimals in here? Does it work? It does work. Like it's specifically at 367.5. So I'm assuming it's right. So I'm gonna not confirm exit. It's freaking freeze player. So alright. Freeze player. It maxes out at here, I think. Okay. Dude, I need to figure out... You know what? I gotta do some curiosity to find out. So, like... Assuming that the value is 1, right? A scale of 1. What is the maximum value, maximum scale value it can go for a circle? This is kind of important because let's make it red. Needs to be this one is P110. This one's P110. Okay, is this? It goes a little bit beyond that? Okay, I'm gonna speed hack this. That's interesting. It goes a little bit beyond. Like... Oh, oops. So like, I guess the absolute largest scale is 1.05. Okay, but you have to like find out. That. I guess it's 1.03 then. It's 1.03. Yeah, this one. So if you use speed hack, you can see the circle, like it maxes out at the red circle. So like, dude, here's the plan with the background. I wanna use the circle. You see like the circles here, right? I'm going to use the pulsing circle, and then this is gonna pulse. Like it would be like a pretty simple background, I think. Am I alone to not have a switch to? I don't have a switch to either. I'm not getting it right now until games like Donkey Kong Bonanza comes out. And there's like one more game other than Donkey Kong Bonanza, and that is Kirby and Forgotten Land. So yeah. Interesting. Okay, let's go back to the actual thing now. I'm not getting the bundle. I gotta save $50, bro. I wanna save $50. I don't know how much Switch 2 costs for me. I haven't really bothered checking my local store. But I'm assuming they have imported Switch 2 to my country, right? They have to. It probably should already be on stock. So here's how this one's gonna work. So I have to put a boundary. I have to like design a boundary here. So here's how this works. Gonna need like a set up a boundary for this. So when it comes to designing a background, like you have to think about you have to design a boundary, right? It's like with a camera, and then this is like the visible area. So this is the visible area. So I designed the background around. So I'm gonna have to put the backgrounds, in this case circles, around this visible area. So here we go. And I'm gonna just play around with the scale. The scale is going to be like vastly different. So that's what I'm gonna do. I have to make them kind of close though, so. Wait a minute. One thing I forgot to check in the testing copy was this. Oh no. So okay, one thing I realized, okay, so this is the size. So 100. 125. Okay. So the conclusion here to take is that a scale 1 pulsing a big circle. Like it pulses up 25% larger. So what I need to do next is I have to make them smaller by like, okay. Calculator. So 100 divided by 125 is 0.8. That means I have to scale them down by 20%. I have to make... Okay. So basically, I have to scale the circles down by... I think all of them has to be relatively by 20% smaller. Hello, Lamar. So that they don't overlap, right? Like, I think it's really important. I don't want the circles objects to overlap. So let's do that. Doing good. No, I didn't. I did with the circle, I think. So we're on Twitch now. Yeah, Twitch servers is working fine now. So like this. And then I have to scale all of the circles down after this. After scaling them down, I also have to like... Have I done this in Feature Funk before? Or was I doing something slightly different? What is the meaning? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, dude. Don't want to explain it. I don't want to explain it, bro. Just don't worry about it. Wait, YouTube chat is talking about something. Hold on. I couldn't find an official price for the Switch 2 in Indonesia. Okay. Like, we all know that the PlayStation 5, which I think apparently is $400, but that's the digital version though. It costs like 7 million. And then the digital version, the disc version of PS5, which I bought like 2 months ago, it was like hovering around 8 million. Probably due to import cost, I expect the Switch 2 is probably gonna cost 8 million Indonesian rupiah as well. Because Nintendo isn't officially selling the consoles and the games in here. They all have to be imported. I already lost everything IRL. Damn, I'm so sorry for your loss. I probably should check. But one thing to note is that the games are significantly cheaper to buy. Cause, okay, for example, Astrobot, it costs like 70 bucks. And if we convert 70 US dollars into Indonesian rupiah, it costs like more than $1 million. But I actually got it for like 800,000 Indonesian rupiah, which, if converted to US dollars, it's 50 bucks. It's like 55 bucks max. Dude, do I have to take a look at the Future Funk background again? Cause I don't remember. I'll have to take a look. I know people have mentioned something about it, but and I have to take a look. Oh, oops. You know what? I should have 2 instances of GD. Is having a lot of colors making a level lagging? No, I don't believe that. So let's check on Future Funk. Yeah, the which is the level. So we're checking it out, and then we delete this freaking level, and then let's see, what does the background even look like? I don't even remember my own freaking level, bro. I know. How dare you? Where? Where exactly have I done this before? Is it this part? That? Oh! That? No, I cannot try a level. Okay. The main difference here is that all the circles have the same brightness, right? If we inspect like the color picker, you can see 3B, 39. This is green. This is still green. It has little variation. No, it has known variation. How do you be Mulpan's nightmare? Oh, I see. I get it. Nah, Mulpan's fine. Also, look at this. Bro, how did I make this level? Oh my god. I think my implementation is going to be, there's gonna be something probably a bit unique. Okay. This one doesn't have any drop shadow and color variations, because again, if you compare to like the ones on the default background, which is here. This is the default background. Oh, apparently Future Funk uses this. I guess we can go back to that. You can see, like here, this one has... I'm planning for the circles to have different brightness variations and different shadows, maybe? I could do that. Like, it's not inherent. The thing is, it's not inherent. It's not inherent. Like, I don't mean to, you know, to remake something from Future Funk, but apparently I already did this. It's like, oh well. We're back on Twitch, yeah. Don't ask me. Ask RobTop. Alright, I'm gonna post it anyway. Because I don't know, I just... Remember, I gotta keep things simple, right? Like, I gotta remember, I'm making a geometric dash level. I gotta make it kind of look like geometric dash, but well, at the same time, in other parts, it doesn't look like geometric dash. Whatever. See, like that, that's a little circle, just fit it in here. And then, yeah, we have to adjust this. Again, remember, we have to make all of these circles 80%, smaller by 20%. Because when it pulses, it's going to pulse to the max, and then, yeah. Why is every redemption new? Because I just re-enabled it. Remember, I turned it off for the Deltarune stream, right? I turned off save the level because every time you redeem it, it's always going to play a sound alert. So I turned that off. I thought about that. I muted the alerts because I was thinking someone can spoil by donating or by subbing and then say a spoiler to that. So I was like, no self-promotion, please, thank you. Hello? Can I not freaking time out? Please, thank you. God. I'm not watching because I want to get spoilers. Fair enough. Wait, how haven't you played it? I thought you already played the chapter 1. Like, I was playing chapter 1. Not? Interesting. No, Susie, no. Oh, hey, I recognize your freaking name. It's not like... I know the name from the game that I played yesterday. If you know, you know. I'm not gonna elaborate any further. Oh my god, it's Susie from Redacted. Yeah, exactly, Backfield. It kind of sounds ultimate, so I gotta make this ultimate somehow, you know. Bartolo says, the fact that he's again refusing to rate another top 1 makes me start to believe he doesn't care or respect the GD community. He did rate Amethyst. I don't think that is completely true, Bartolo. Like, again, he did rate Amethyst, but he didn't rate Thinking Space 2. Yeah. Yeah. The thing is, if he doesn't care or respect the GD community, then he wouldn't be rating whatever big, like obviously he wouldn't be rating big levels. If that's actually the case, then he wouldn't be like. So the thing about like list levels or top hardest levels is that they are usually not getting super high ratings. You're not gonna be seeing legendary ratings on a top demon, right? Like, I don't know, it kind of makes no sense to me now that I think about it. Like, dude, imagine if a top 1 level, the hardest level in the entire game, gets a fucking mythic. I mean, yes, people are going to be talking about it, but then, Chad, do you think that's going to cause a problem? Like, if you are starting to expect top 1s to get mythic, I mean, you're asking too much, right? At that point, you're asking for too much. But in all seriousness, it's what seems to me is that he became really selfish with his rating standards and only cares about his own opinion. Which, in my opinion, is kinda unacceptable when he is the only person rating levels. Interesting take. Never thought about this kind of takes before. I can't say if I agree with you or not, but this is like something that other people would criticize to other creators, but like, it's his duty to serve the game's community. I do aware that is a potential problem, right? When obviously RobTop is the only one that can rate levels. Yeah, sure. The problem is that like RobTop is busy, right? Like, he has so many levels in the queue of levels that are sent. That's why there are mods. Oh yeah, I forgot Ascension to Heaven is a thing, brother. So Bartolo, like, during the tidal wave situation, do you think RobTop should have just rate the level immediately? Do you guys think that like the harassment is warranted? Obviously that is not condoned, right? But like, judging from whatever you were criticizing, No, I'm not invalidating your criticism, right? I'm not invalidating your criticism. It's just that as soon as the voice in the community to Reddit started to show up, he should. Yeah. The thing is, like you think that okay, RobTop listen to like what the people have been saying, right? Like you know, do this, do that, and the thing is, it's divided. It's pretty much divided. There are people who thinks, oh, right, tidal wave should be instantly re-rated now. Do it. And then there are people who are like, no, don't. And the other people are like, please, can you not tell Roblox to do this, please? Absolutely disrespectful. And the fact that it took literal harassment to make him drop his pride and rate it is crazy. Like, I think being the only person able to rate levels gave him insane ego. It's just, it seems like an unsolvable solution. Unsolvable problem. Like, the only way to kinda like solve this issue is for someone to make a GD-like game that is not involving RobTop or anyone. Like, that's like, we need a competitor to GD, right? Like, remember like how many rip-offs we have with GD? I mean, someone could probably make a better GD. Probably. I know it's possible, but the problem is no one has the will and courage to do it. Timex. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of forgot about Timex Swim. Wait, it's still not rated? Its rate standards are mostly fair. Grief is another issue. If it gets verified, it would be a lot of issue. They are going to. The thing is, even when Doggy, like, okay, sure, Doggy has repeated without CBF, whatever he's planning, then like it's could be possible that RobTop would just still refuse to rate Grief after like. The thing is, it's very uncommon for RobTop to rate something immediately. Like, it's extremely rare, right? Let's say, I mean, yeah, sure, if RobTop is more involved with what's going on with the GD community and whatnot, then if he knows, then if, let's say, if Grief got verified, the moment the level uploaded, like, RobTop was there, RobTop was watching, and then few seconds later, the level instantly gets rated. Like, do you think it would be really cool if Grief, when it gets uploaded, it gets instantly featured because RobTop was there for the verification stream, and yeah, I mean that sounds like a good thing, right? Because let's be honest, the only way the CBF is cheating is because RobTop said that. Well, are we going to criticize the freaking rules again? I don't know, man. No, the thing is that this drama wouldn't be happening. Or maybe actually different kind of drama would be happening. I don't know. People are going to pinpoint other stuff like, yo, why did Grief get instantly rated, and then people are gonna be like, oh my god, Doggy gets special treatment. Like, bro, he got, like, I believe, like, Doggy gets a special treatment for a reason, right? I don't know. Like, that's gonna be another problem, I just realized. But, still, I don't know. It would be pretty eventful, like, again, yeah. I'm just saying that we shouldn't listen to RobTop so blindly because it's already degraded the whole community's perception of what is okay or not. I mean, I do understand the benefits of CBF. It's just that the problem with that is that it's only accessible by mods. There is no like vanilla alternatives. There's no like, yeah, vanilla alternatives, like a way that other people can do without without having to install mods. No. By the way, for those of you who don't know, the demon list is considering adding levels that verified with CBF into the list. So even like if Grief is going to be verified with CBF, it will be added still. Like they are considering adding unrated levels. So Thinking Space 2 is going to be in there, assuming that. Because the thing is, they acknowledge the problem, so that's why they considered adding unrated levels. And they have to go. And the thing is, like, yeah, sure, that's gonna cause issues, but they are going through some quality assurance and some democracy to make sure that no random bullshit gets added, right? The potential issue is that they can be rigged, right? They can potentially be rigged. Why not co-op with mod creators? Like I think Rob prefers to make stuff on his own. Right? I think RobTop prefers to make like their own, like his own implementation of something. Because again, it's his game, right? And it like they wanna be more they wanna be proud with his game because like he wants to make everything by like 99% by himself. This game is not open source, right? As much as it would be cool to have an open source GD, but I don't think it's happening. Yeah. Where did you get that opinion from, Mustafa? Because I don't know if you have played Grief or Tidal Wave before. can't really freaking say because I have not played those levels, and I'm not the right person to say this. Yeah, the thing is, people were saying that, oh yeah, RobTop has, you know, real life stuff to deal with. Like, I don't know, probably that. Ooh. Catch a freaking fly. Looks like a mosquito, but not really. If RobTop is not very connected with his community nowadays, it's for a reason. Something tells me deep down that RobTop is absolutely tired of the community. But this is a theory. There is like a... I don't think this is like a, a potential big problem. But can you just imagine if RobTop pulls like a Scythian and decides to shut the game down because he doesn't want to deal with toxicity and all that stuff with the community. That would suck so bad. But again, that also would hurt his bottom line. That's the thing, though. Again, it's just like something that's not very likely to happen, but like he's just gonna deprecate it. It's not gonna update. I think he's probably gonna he's still gonna leave. Like it's just not gonna, like, it's not gonna be working on updates anymore, and it's just gonna drop the freaking game. Drop development on the game, just give it to someone else. The game's going to get stale. This makes the game just worse overall. I don't know. I feel like... I know all of this could be said in a nicer way, because... like, if you wanna address concerns and, you know, and if you wanna address some concerns or have some criticism to say about RobTop, like obviously you're not gonna be like, whenever RobTop shows up in my channel, like, you're not going to be like, F you, RobTop, I hate your game, blah blah blah. Like, because I don't think it will help the situation any better. But, you know. I think that's just a harsh reality of RobTop right now. I don't think that RobTop doesn't care. Obviously, like, he has like mods. Like he has connections with the mod team, obviously, and like he has obviously he has Vibrant, he has Elder mods. Oh! I haven't updated the description for my bad. Shoot. Hello, Isaku. I saw you already said hi before. So hello. I hope you heard my response. I hope you heard my hi back. Because there are people who said hi and and I say hi back and then that's it and then they just dip. Not that I expect you to say hi back or whatever, but it just reminds me of that of a 9-year-old who just got banned earlier. They kept spamming hi, and then when I told them about it, I was like, sorry. Boy, you're not sorry. Like, I swear, you're just not sorry at this point. And then they reveal that they're freaking 9 years old and we have to ban them. Okay, now what about the updates? Do you guys think that RobTop should have been like more clear? Like, do you think RobTop should actually have a team who makes who helps with making updates? Like, do you think there should be like more clear like plans as to what RobTop is working on right now? You know what the next update is going to be, you know? One v one with the 4 white, please. No, I don't like 4 white. I'm sorry. I'm getting freaking tired. Yeah, he could invite like some. I know there is a community that obviously you know what I like the potential problem with having the community to be doing work for him is that to RobTop, like it just doesn't feel like it's his game anymore, right? I don't know. Like I can kind of understand it. Yeah, obviously the community help you know help maintaining the game's relevancy, right? But obviously, like he founded it. He founded the game, right? So that like as the founder, as the developer. Another point that Bartolo, do you when it comes I guess here's the thing, right? I know you already made your point, but what do you think about RobTop's being known for like, you know, roasting people and all that? Like, do you think RobTop should do you think that's cringe and unprofessional as a game dev? Because now that I think about it, I can see people criticizing RobTop for not being professional, but Streamlabs tips isn't all in my country. Are bits allowed in your country though? Or just go to my YouTube and just super chat. Can you do that? But I don't like him roasting people, pointing out real issues of the game. Yeah, like for example, Skeletal's the event level, like it had lag issues, right? Obviously, the event level had actually really bad lag issues, and then RobTop was like, "Wait, I thought mobile players only play Candy Crush and Diablo," which pissed people off. That really pissed people off. So I can understand why people are pissed. Yeah. Who cares about being professional? A lot of people believe it or not. Dude, imagine as a businessman or a CEO and you're acting unprofessional in public. I don't know, like imagine being like, I don't know, freaking the guy that that's presenting for WWDC or what? Imagine your person gets drunk right before some really important meeting with other leaders. Yeah, that's a bad unprofessionalism. Yes. Someone said this is a political discussion of GD. Lol. Do you think it gets political? Dude, if... Yeah, they... Oh my god, dude. That's for the elite people trying to verify attendance. Yeah. Once I verify attendance, people are gonna dip. I don't know how hard attendance is. Do you think attendance is harder than grief? I can kind of see Doggy verifying attendance at one point, and it's... Bro. And Doggy will probably reach like, I don't know, 50% in like 100 streams. I'm not gonna lie, I can kind of see Doggy attempting to verify attendance. Like if he's crazy enough to do it. Like if he doesn't mind, if he really enjoys the verification process, because the thing is, him verifying big levels really works for him, right? He want to do something more. He want to do more of that, so he decided to just try to verify attendance. I don't know how many freaking streams it's gonna take, bro. Probably like imagine a Thanos like monthly progress report. It's definitely gonna take several years, but yeah. I have to carefully place these freaking circles. One frame perfect in one level feels awful to play, yeah. When is the estimated release date? Please read the FAQ, by the way. Literally, read description. Thanks. Wait, Griff has only 11? Yeah. Adonis is one third of Griff's length, so it's a bit shorter. Yeah, I think I can kind of stand by it. I can kind of see Doggy attempting to verify Adonis. One minute of VSC gameplay, yeah. Dude, for some reason the spacing has been getting more spaced out over the freaking times. I have to adjust the spacing a bit more. There you go. It's a little bit weird. The spacing is just odd. I think he might die before you verify with all respect to him. Maybe someone can do it one day or someone even better. Zoink can. It's either Zoink or Doggy. Oh my god, we are only halfway into this. We're only just halfway. Oh god. You see, like, I have to place all of these circles into this boundary or boundary box. And then after I place all the circles, then I have to scale them down by 20%. And then I put some drop shadow. Copy, paste, and flip. Even better. I'm gonna attempt to just rotate. So here's what I'm gonna do. Like this. Thing is, I need to... Oh my god, I'm physically getting tired. Makes sense, because I've been streaming for like 4 hours. Okay, I'm gonna end at 5 hours. Probably gonna end at 5 hours to take a break. Yeah. I could do that. Also, the spacing here seems a bit too close, so I'm gonna space it out a little bit more. Because I'm gonna have to give space for the drop shadow later on. Also, like, another thing I wanna take some inspiration from is this. You see, like, there are some blocks where they have like if you notice here. If you can see, like, the blocks, they have this one is dark, this one is lighter. W pop-off is better than Zoing IMO, someone said. Dude, it's gonna be interesting to see, like, Doggy or Zoing or pop-off in, like, the champion thing. Like, it's gonna be low-key interesting to see what kind of placements they are. Right? Dude, we're gonna have rank ELO in freaking GD, bro. Isn't that exciting? I have to make sure the rotation value is at 0. So let's do that. Probably. I hope Doggy wins, but it's unlikely to happen. Dude, I would like to see, like, a 1v1 tournament in GD, right? Maybe like a double elimination bracket. Like, imagine the GD World Cup, right? A GD World Cup, instead of representing a country, it's just a face-off 1v1 against someone. That would be sick, wouldn't it? Like, how hasn't GD World Tournament team worked on that? Like, it could be like probably could be like a big event, right? it could be a big event. Because previously we had GD World Tournament, and the thing is, it's just representing countries. Imagine if we have an exclusive level specifically designed for the GD World Tournament. Like, imagine if we have Grand Finals, bro, and Grand Finals is like a custom-made level. And the staff team is going to pay creators to make that level. It's basically a commission, right? That would be sick as hell. Like, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, that's what they did with Osu, because Osu had a they commissioned like a song artist from multiple different game franchise, and then yeah, it worked pretty well. It was hype. Maybe like a special song for it too. Yeah, I'm getting tired, so I'm probably gonna end in like freaking 30 minutes. So I gotta take a sweet break. Like, I think it's important to do that because, like, obviously you don't want to see me getting burnt the freak out, right? And you guys already know this, so like, I think it's just about right. Okay, bye-bye, Battle. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for the talk. Which object into Ponder looks like perfectical? This one? But this one pulses though. This one pulses to the music, so the only way is to this quarter circle. Another problem is that if you scale them, like, see, like the edges are blurry, a little bit blurry. But I think that's also the case with this too. So if I scale them up, you can see the blurry edges. But this one here, this one is the worst. Look at the blurry edge, like it's very apparent. How can the personality be AI generated, bro? How can that be AI generated? Okay. Dude, I'm so freaking... Oh my god, I hate being tired. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. God. So what's next? Making a background, alright? And after filling all the circles in, and then I have to like add a drop shadow, I have to specify... I had to get it actually working though. So yeah, but that's a 2.2 feature. I cannot use that. Preferably, I do not want to use that. So these are going to be pulsing. And then next, after the background, I want to make a background to this too. and it's gonna be similar to this one, except I'm going to be just using random objects that I can find. And I'm gonna add drop shadow, and it's gonna be similar, just using random objects. AI doesn't have personality. That's true. Like, how can AI have personality? There's no way, right? And then after making the background, I get the border set up. And after that, then I guess we continue with the with this structure, and then this one is going to be toe 2, like, and then we're going to be continuing with the structure here. So there's a lot of things to do, right? Lots of things to do. Yeah, they are not vector. I kind of wish we have a vectorized circle, because here's the thing, right? Hitbox, we do have a circle hitbox, right? I hope in 2.3 we can have like a circle object that can be vectorized, that does not use like a shader. I mean, we can make a circle using length circle, but like, again, there is like a lot of limitations with that. There needs to be a vectorized circle object. There has to be. So like, even if you go left, it can be pixel. It can be like perfect, and there's no like rough edges. It could be the problem, Cam. The problem with that is that how do you deal with rotations? I mean, they did it with like different scaled slopes, I guess. They somehow did it that way, so I guess it's probably possible, but it would be very complicated to code. So I'm not sure if it's like very worth it. Yeah, but it can be very painful to test and potentially buggy. So like, I'm not sure if it's very worth it. Hello, Metem. Okay, yeah, I need a freaking break. Come on. Warp can do anything with slopes. Yeah, they can. Like, you can skew, but skewing is actually just, you know, rotating and also like scaling them by individual axis. That's it. Hello, Gabriel. How's it going? Good to see you here. I am so freaking tired. I'm probably just, yeah. So for now, what are we going to do next? Tomorrow. I guess by tomorrow, I'm probably gonna need to take a nap. Alright. I'm gonna take a nap. I have a problem with my sleep schedule. Alright, I have a problem. I slept at, I think I slept at 1. Right? I slept at 1 p.m. I woke up at like 6. Remember I told you the story about my nightmares? So, came back from school early to be here. Let's go. I want to stream longer, but I'm freaking tired. So, I already streamed. I know on Twitch it says I've been streaming for 1.5 hours, but on YouTube, I've been streaming for 4.5 hours. Yo, you may be like, yo, what happened? So, Twitch server was having an issue. Like, I was dropping hell amount of frames on Twitch. So I was like, okay, let me do a YouTube stream only for a little bit, and then I'm gonna do a Twitch test, and then it was fine. Like, after like several hours, and now I'm here. I'm mostly streaming again, but yeah. Dude, I have dealt with nightmares, the 2 nightmares so far. My one nightmare was, a whole house burning down, and then getting arrested by a police. That's a nightmare. Yeah, the Singapore server. Yeah, I'm using Singapore server because pretty much compared to the Indonesian server, they are pretty much the same. It's not any difference. Okay, I will finish the circle bit off stream, and also the HSV thing also going to be finished off stream as well. And next we're going to be continuing the background thingy and all that stuff. So yeah. I'm freaking tired. Okay, you know what? I need to take a nap. I need to stop. But yeah, today's stream has been really great though. So I'll be live again tomorrow. Same thing, real travel. So yeah. Circles kind of triggering your... Oh my god. It is based from the electrodynamics background, okay? Alright, let's see who do we wait. Oh my... Oh! Wait, who rated Jazer? Jazer's getting rated, bro. Okay, let's see, who do we rate? This time we're actually rating. I need to find someone to rate though. I forgot Newscapes is number 3, bro. I think Alphabet. Okay, no. Level request. No. Okay, let me rate this person again. Last time I rated the wrong person. This time, okay, hopefully I get it right. I'm gonna copy paste the username this time. Alright. Please. This has to work. Okay, profile picture match. Alright, I'm rating the right person this time. Please. Okay, I'm going to rate. I tried to rate this. I tried to rate a Nebula, by the way, and when I typed it, it was a different person, and the rate went to the wrong person. So this time, I'm rating the right person. All right. Anyways, outro. Thank you all so much for watching the stream, and yeah, it's nice to be back with building real travel again. So I will be back tomorrow for another real travel stream. We're gonna be chilling and talking about a bunch of stuff. So yeah, I will see you guys tomorrow for more real travel streams. Bye bye.